Okay. Okay, I think we should be good. Sorry about that. Um, OBS was reset itself for a bit, so I had to like readjust some settings. So, but I think everything should be good now. But yeah, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening wherever you are. Um, we're gonna be playing WindWaker today. It's been a while since I played this game, so bear with me here. Um, I am actually gonna be playing it on actual hardware, so I busted out the Wii the Wii U gamepad for this because I don't have a Wii U Pro controller. I like using the gamepad better because I feel like item management feels a lot more fluid in that regard. But anyways, hey, we got Eli, we got Renegade, we got Trash Kid, and I think I saw Sync there. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I love this intro music. It's so good. Yeah, I know, Renegade. You haven't played this game in forever, right? When was the last time you played it? Last night. Seems like a lifetime ago at that point. But yeah. I guess without further ado, let's carry on. All right, yeah, we'll be using the gamepad. I actually am going to probably delete this. So I play this game like 3 times a year. That's me, but with like Metro games. The Wii version is the best remake. It really is. Use the gamepad here. Sorry. All right. You know what? Let's play it in hero mode. I feel confident. It's not that difficult. I can teach you how to do storage when you get to the WindWaker. We're not going to be doing any like fancy glitches, but this is just going to be like a casual playthrough, if anything. I guess I should probably read the subtitles. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. Story just fun though. I've seen what's possible with that. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the dark one away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero. Once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. You can also skip getting the alpha using manual super sword. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. This game has taken place before, it's after Ocarina of Time, I think. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. After a dull timeline, though I believe the timeline isn't really split. It's confusing, it's what it is. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youth to know courage like the hero of legend. It's gonna be great playing this game again. The timeline is a mess, we just play the games. Yeah, I just don't really care about the timeline anymore. I just play the games. Outset. Big brother! Big brother! Gotta check something actually. I just don't believe Hyrule Historia because it's not only authored by Nintendo, just other people not related to Nintendo. I like that the dead dude in Twilight Princess that teaches you all the sword skills is Ocarina of Time Link. That's it. I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Arrow's Lookout. So do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Oh, big brother, it's your birthday! I knew this was a Kid Link on this game, but forgot about when this game took place, and good morning, afternoon. That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. Should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Sure, I guess. Can I just... Oh boy, it's a little weird. Hopefully my Wii U cooperates. Renegade knows what I'm talking. Hopefully actually not my Wii U. My Wii U is cooperating. What I meant to say was my capture card. Renegade knows what I'm talking about. In my not educated opinion, I honestly believe Twilight Princess came after WindWaker on the timeline. Like I said, I don't believe in the split. It's whatevers. I play the game. I like the game. I give opinion on the game. I recommend game to people. And that's how it goes. He's upstairs, right? Ugh. Your wonderful capture card. I've been waiting for you, Link. Link. Try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Hey, they look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Best way to put it is like Dark Souls 1, time is convoluted. I don't really know Dark Souls 1 that well. Don't look disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for the battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. I like that shield design. Does all this make sense to you?
Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now, go get your sister Arrow.
Dark Souls wants to do a little time traveling. Oh. Witchcraft. Well, the official placement of Breath and Tears is what makes the timeline pointless. They exist so far in the future from the other games, their stories are nothing but myths. There's a gentleman known as the... Sorry. As Artorias. Well, I know who Artorias is. You hear about killing the father of the Abyss when truly you're the one to do it, and he takes the legend you hear in the present. Okay. That's the official state from Nintendo. Oh, it's a little sensitive. Man, that bloom. Shit.
Oh, ahoy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? Oh, wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand? Just for a second. I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day, just for one day. Remember, just for one day. Alright. Sorry if I come up as an ass, I'm really exhausted. I worked at 7 this morning and have a gig to play. Hey man, if you need a rest, go rest, man. Don't force yourself. I still appreciate you being here, though. So, well, did you like it? I'm letting you borrow the special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking right at our house from here. Alright, let me go. Oh, boy. There we go. I am. There we go. Pawn the telescope for some rupees. We're not playing Majora's Mask. Oh boy. Oh, gyro. There we go. I've got an hour, so no rest for the wicked. Eh? It's a good song, by the way. I always loved the design of Helmarok? The Helmarok King? I think that's what he's called. Totally not an important looking NPC. Not at all. Link, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with.
Just do this. Alright, let's... We need a sword. That is his name. Okay. Helmarok King, one of my favorite boss fights. Yeah, I know it's because I know there's another Helmarok King in Link to the Past, but the design is different. Is that Braviary? I think I need a sword. Oi, Link! I'm not talking to you right now. Let's see here. What is the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Something happened. Whatever it is. From the look on your face, I suppose there is no laughing matter. What say you, Link? Have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yes, sir. He's a little punk thing, so I would call him cowardly. Alright. Oh, good. Very good. Next is a vertical slice. Hold Z to target me, and then press B. I'm not looking forward to getting the piece of heart later on from him. Very good. Next is the thrust. Target with Z, then come tilt the left stick toward me and press B. This is really weird. Just imagine someone talks to you like this and you're like, huh? Keep thrusting, don't. Alright, next is a spin attack. Let me get some room. Next is harder. The parry attack. I need some room for this. There we go. There isn't Helmer Rock King in Link to the Past, but he's in the Enforcer's Adventure. Are you sure? What's the one that? What's the boss that's called in oh my god. In the Dark Temple, in the first dungeon of the Dark World. Oh wait, it's the Helmasaur King, right? You're thinking of the Helmasaur King. Yeah, the Helmasaur King. They have Helma. They both have helms. You could do the Helm Splitter. Great attack from Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. I love that attack. It's such a great skill. Again? Oh wait. Oh, jump attack. I skipped the dialogue. Oh, that was a fine display. Oh, and by the way, Smash, I did find the piece of heart I was missing last night. It was one of the treasure chests I had in Crash. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the soul you hold. An eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be with on the field of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you, somehow. I doubt you will misuse your sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. They both have the Helma prefix. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was trying to remember, but good to know. Since the olden days, the sword has been used to fend off evil. This blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link. Gong. Helm Splitter, I absolutely love that skill. Yeah, it's a great skill, dude. Let's go get the shield. It's gonna be great to like remember certain pieces of this game because it's been a while.
Ink, what does that thing you have on your back? Why are you carrying a dangerous thing like that around?
Don't worry about it, Grandma. I can't get the shield yet, right? Elmosaur is also used twice in A Link to the Past in the GBA version. It's also used twice in A Link to the Past on the GBA version of the Palace of the Four Swords. Okay. Maybe I could just go there. Okay, I think I get the shield after this is done. I thought I got it before. It's been a while. I know for a fact there are some rupees in that house over there. I need to, like, crawl underneath it. Hey, what's up, DSG? How you doing, bro? There's another hole here, right? There's something inside the house. It's okay if you guys want to like provide any small tidbits of information or anything like that. I know how to tackle the main quest. But if there's like an extra treasure you guys want to like share that you know that I don't know, feel free. I don't mind. I'm just gonna steal this guy's like life savings. So much useless knowledge. Yeah, that's me too with certain games, Crash Kid. So trust me. How are y'all? Doing pretty good, bro. As you can tell, I'm playing the HD version on the Wii U, and I was telling Renegade, and hopefully my capture card cooperate, but so far it's been doing pretty good. I think it just has an issue with my Switch 2 for whatever reason. It's something about my Switch 2 that it can't handle. There's an orange rupee under your house. Okay, perfect. I'll get it afterwards. Thank you. I'm gonna steal my own life savings. Just trying to see if I can get some extra cash. Let's see here. I think there's a treasure here. Yeah, there is. I'll gladly take this 20. Guy cutting grass has a chest hiding back of house only at night. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Ah. Hoping we drop a skull necklace. Oh wait, I don't have the spoil pouch, so I can't even get it. I have to buy it after this. I'm going. I got off work early, but I still have to go play a show. I did go to DSG. I'm chilling, my dude. I finally started playing Breath of the Wild again. To me, Breath of the Wild is one of those games where it's like one and done. I really don't see myself replaying that game for a very, very long time. Also, is Ellen this? Oh, the Savage Labyrinth. It's a Savage Labyrinth. Yeah, I need to do that for a Triforce piece.
Ouch. Wow, what's with the getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came in.
Hi! Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness, you're safe. When I saw you get dropped in... I guess I should probably give him like a tough guy voice. When I saw you get dropped... Maybe it doesn't fit for this scene. Well, I'll just read it as best as I can. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you'd...
Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Well, that wasn't nice of it. Well, don't just stand there, let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full.
But miss, what about this boy?
Don't worry about him, come on.
It's just not your cup of tea. It really isn't. To me, the older Zeldas are just more replayable.
Oi, big brother.
Oh, here we go. It's my cup of tea. It's just one of those games that you gotta take a break from after sinking so many hours into for a playthrough. At least that's my personal opinion. And that's a fine opinion and all. I'd just rather replay something like Minish Cap, or Majora's Mask, or Ocarina of Time, or Twilight Princess, or WindWaker, or Skyward Sword, or Oracle of Seasons, or Oracle of Ages, or Zelda 1, not Zelda 2, or Link to the Past.
Brother!
Speaking of which, I think the next Zelda I'll play after this is probably Majora's Mask. We'll see.
Stupid kid. Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do.
But not Skyward Sword? Oh, I'll replay Skyward Sword to the day I die, dude. That is one game I have no issues with. Well, there are some couple of issues with. But I remember the first time I played Skyward Sword, I didn't really have that many issues with it.
What? You'd want to come with us on our ship? You understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know? Pirates! One Piece! The One Piece is real! The terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel. But your sister having been kidnapped and all. But it doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it?
And how do you figure that? Oh, there! Who are you? Where do you get off butting into someone else's conversation?
Please. All I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that?
Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard of what... Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why I grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it?
Is this true?
Oh, and while I'm at it, I might as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made it to the Fowl's Nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress.
Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that place where...
So what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help, now would it?
I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back for a while, so you better say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy out on homesick on me.
Alright, sorry, I missed See, Skinny gets it. Fuck Zelda 2. Horrible game. Let me read some comments here. It's been about 3 years since I've beaten Breath of the Wild, but I'd rather play any other old Zelda over that. Oh yeah, I haven't played it in a couple of years. DSG has been streaming it, and I got the itch again. Just didn't like the feeling I had to sit at the edge of my seat to play. Oh, I guess experiences may vary when it comes to the point aspect of that game. Dude, the Switch 2 version of Breath looks so clean. Yeah, it actually does. It doesn't really drop any frames. Let's buy some stuff. While I'm at it.
Oh, a customer. Welcome to Beetle's Shop Ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'll get this.
Thank you! Thank you! You're the greatest. I'll never forget you.
Okay, yeah, the member's card. Alright, let's buy a bunch of bait. I can at least buy one of these.
Thank you! Bye!
Good thing is, like, it's really not that difficult to get money in this game, if you know where to look. Speaking of looking, let's go get that orange rupee that's underneath my house. Other side. Trying to remember, is the wallet and the starting wallet in HD, it holds more than the one from the regular GameCube version, right? Or is it just the same amount? Let's get that shield.
What is it, Link? Please tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the gulls?
How do we tell her? Uh-oh, shield's gone.
Link. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you.
Fun trick, you don't need to use the boomerang or aim bombs at the cannons on the wind towers. You just have to lay a bomb directly overhead and it'll get it. You don't need to use the boomerang or aim bombs to kill. On the wind towers. Oh! I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, I remembered.
I guess it is true. Arrow really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster would take such a sweet young child?
This part was always sad. Remember, we have to save a fairy for Grandma later on. Alright, let's you know what? I think I'll buy more bait. I have 100 rupees. I'll probably buy like two more servings. Because we're gonna fill up the entire map, so.
Thank you. Bye.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's see here. Got everything I need. Oh, that's the decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna get split for this and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Yes. You know, I was thinking about it the other day, how different 3D Zelda games have different starts to them, obviously. They're different games. But I think Twilight Princess, as much as I love that game, has one of the slowest starts. Because it takes a little while to get the ball rolling. But man, when you let it roll, it's a great game. Kind of the same thing with Majora's Mask 2, actually. How much longer is it going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? It's literally the longest opening of all Zeldas. Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? At least 3 hours, no glitches. 3 hours? It didn't. Well, I guess in the casual play, like if it's your first time playing it, I can see it being 3 hours. Maybe 2.5. Link, listen, kid. You can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I told Nico to look after you, so you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Sure. But like, if you know that game like inside and out, you don't really need to talk to everybody in that village. Oh, stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. Alright. I love Nico. Ah, well now. Ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you. So you do as I say, okay? Right. Now, first off, you have to take the test. All new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. But yeah, like on subsequent playthroughs like Twilight Princess, like the beginning of Twilight Princess is that bad. Like, no glitches, it's like, what? 45 minutes? Maybe an hour? My concept of time is a little skewed. Ah, first off, you gotta press the switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and tilt. Yeah, I'm not gonna. The way they talk with like the button presses is really funny. Ah, check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them.
Ah, okay, so I was able to jump to that first one myself. But the next one's too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump right at the right rope, you can grab it. You grab onto it and use left stick to swing. Oh my god. You guys get it. Oh, do you think you know how to get... Do you think you get to... How... Can't talk. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Oh yeah, definitely casual, but you get what I'm saying. Oh yeah, definitely. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. Hey, how did you get there that fast? It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year, one tough year, full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be a good for a chuckle or two. Here's my question. What do you think? Oh, that one felt weird. Where do you think the beginning, like the prologue ends in Twilight Princess? Is it as soon as you talk to Princess Zelda for the first time, as Wolf Link, or after you collect your first set of Tears of Light and then head to the Forest Temple? Gotta roll, gotta clean up the car and get to the shore. See you later. Alright, Trash Kid. Take care, brother. Oh! Oh my god. What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. Prologue ends when Wolf is done. Alright, perfect. That's what I was thinking too. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Selby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. When you complete the Twilight area of Ordon, that's where I call the prologue. Okay, cool, so we're on the same page then. So that way you can get a, like... the spoils bag. Yeah, so that way you can get, like, used to the way, like, Adult Link plays and Wolf Link. Mostly Wolf Link. Hey, Link, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get up here. Any stuff here? Oh, can't use my sword. Well, there's some rupees here. Let's collect a couple of here. Come on. 2. I'm okay with this. Right. Can't roll up these stairs.
Come on!
Hey, Link! Here I am up here. Alright, so... a dream, snake eater. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress, and the most boring dungeon in this game. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were all just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look! Over there by that window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flocked like that before? I bet you anything that's the place where they got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What What do we do now?
Alright. Hope you guys like Metal Gear.
Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good.
3, 2, 1. Game. I mean, that would have been perfect. Been a while since I've done this. Here's what I like to do, though.
Your sword landed all the way up there? Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. That look on your face, though. Priceless. I slipped the stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So, if you see A, you better press that button. I put the stone on your quest status screen. Weird. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it. You understand? Does she know? Alright then, down to the brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through.
The wife is playing Pocopia music at the Dream Island. It's making me want to play Gen 2. Ooh. Which Gen 2 game, though? I'm going to get caught on purpose. Just so I can get a piece of heart.
Listen up, Link. There's a monster running that searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. Oh, but you're armed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blow and see if I can make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon with A. But that's just me. What do you do?
Stadium 2. Good choice. Great choice. Do this and then... Damn. Ow. Can you pick it up? How do I? Oh, just throw it. I'll just block it again. Hello? There we go. Drop your... Nope. Okay. I don't think I can do that, right? Actually, hold up. I'm curious. When it comes to asking which Gen 2 game, the answer is yes. Well, I mean, there's only a couple of answers. Actually, I haven't saved now that I think about it. I can jump on that, right? I think I did it once. If not, it's okay. We'll just go do this the old-fashioned way. Oh no, there's a wall. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. If I recall correctly, this is just a balcony. Yeah. So let's go. Let's head back real quick. Believe. Yeah, here we go. This part of the Forsaken Fortress is just a little, can be a little tedious on subsequent playthroughs. Because you're trying to, of course. Dude, come back here. We need 40 of these. Well, 20 is the 20 is the magic number for 40 for like an extra item. Okay, so then I gotta retrace my steps and head that way. But if I do this, I need to get the piece of heart that's down here. It's like down there, right? Yeah, there it is. So what I like to do, so I'll get this heart piece now. And then purposely get caught. Just to make things a lot more easier, I guess. Like how he just throws the lantern at you. Alright. That usually has 5 rupees. So let's bust out of prison real quick. Okay. In here. I have to go through that door again. I'm gonna retrace my steps real quick here. And I think this is a treasure chart? Or this is the compass. One of the two. Compass, okay, cool. Gotta align myself properly here. There we go. And this is where we can deactivate the last... searchlight. That's a shortcut. Hello? Let's see here. Where's that pot? There it is. I always like grabbing this pot and then just throwing it at them. It's pretty funny. Up. No joy pendant, that's fine. Alright, so from here, I gotta go that way. I don't think you have to take down all the searchlights, I just like to do it to show people that I've never played this game before. Oh, it is Rona. How you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. That's always so satisfying. It really is. Just like, he jumps and just chuck it at him. Okay, I'm going the right way. I can tell by the location where I'm at right now. I hate this part though. Where's that barrel? There it is. I gotta be careful with the rats though. The rats can be so annoying. Alright, mission accomplished. Hello, open the door. Just woke up. Right on. Hope you had a good sleep. Alright, let's see here. Alright. We're almost there. Should just be one more moblin that we have to like sneak past by here. This guy. But I think he comes to this direction. Yeah, he does. Good to hear, Rona. I did ask if you guys... I did say, I hope you guys like Metal Gear. I think I'm good. Let's go. And that should have been the last thing. Now we just gotta like fiddle our way across this wall. Man, I love stealth segments in non-stealth games. Very fun. The good thing is, like, if you know what you're doing, it doesn't really overstay its welcome. Hello? There we go. Metal Gear Waker. It's pretty much what it is, Rona. Where's it? There it is. Yeah, I got my sword back. No joy pendants? What a cheapskate. Alright. And with that, we're done with the Forsaken Fortress. For now. For now. We will have to come back here eventually. That's like... towards like the halfway point. I love how expressive, well, I guess, for lack of a better term, Toon Link is. Considering that's what, Smash Brothers likes to call him. Man, I wonder who that big scary man is. Just chucks him into the void. Link. Link. Wake up, Link. Pull yourself together, Link. Guess I'll try to give him like a more wise old man voice. I just beat this game last night. I could tell you who he is if you don't mind spoilers. Oh man, yeah. I mean, you can tell me, but you know, I don't know what the rest of the chat might think if you drop a big spoiler like that. You were surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only bolt upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Link, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods, attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Link, you still wish to save your sister from him? Will you do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in the great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? In that case, we depart to the great sea. But I am getting ahead of myself. It's actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail, and a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gates of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I am sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. We'll see how far we can get for today. Hoping to beat Dragon Roost at the very least. I love the music in Windfall. Alright. Couple of things to do here. I think the first thing I'll do is probably the... I know you get something different here now, right? You don't get the Tingle Tuner, but you get something else. Can't use my sword indoors. Oh, Tingle. Hooray! Oh, thank you so very much. This is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Definitely has more character in this game compared to like Majora's Mask. That's right, it's a Tingle bottle. Using Miiverse. You guys remember Miiverse? Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Miiverse? With it, messages put on this bottle can be sent to fairies the world over.
A communion of minds, hearts beating as one. Just don't write anything up unpleasant, okay? Note that I have nothing to remind you, Mr. Fair. Splendid. Tingle is returning now, not to his own special island. Would you come find him? Ah, I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fair, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you?
What kind of island?
Open on the map screen. If you really need any help with your charts, just read the Tingle. Don't ever forget it. And if you'd like to give your Tingle bottles the little extra oomph that all Tingles crave, you should check the back of the cell. Check it right now.
Alright, let's get there.
Okay, you can now send letters and Tingle by using Meverse. I can't do that, considering Meverse really isn't a thing anymore.
Alright, let's whoops. There we go. So, hello? Behind this box, it's a little opening, which we... I think I want to go straight, then right, then left. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. But I see rupees, so I think I am. There it is. Date unknown.
At last I've succeeded in stealing the picto box of desires for so long. Succeeded, yes. But sadly, due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I've been imprisoned, but I do not give in so easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I've decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell and then make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that is my plan.
Alright, let's do this. We're not going to be doing any of the picto box stuff. That takes way too long. I did it once, and I'm like, wow, this looks really cool. Oop, come on. Alright, let's take a shortcut out of here. Through here. Very comical. Alright, let's... What's another thing I could do? Well, besides getting the sale. I guess I can talk to the kids. Do that, get that out of the way.
Are you all alone or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around in a place like this by yourself. What are you doing anyways?
I think I gotta talk to the teacher first, and then talk to the kids. So we'll do that.
Welcome to Miss Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? What can I do for you on this fine day?
I have no idea what that was. We need to talk.
I know I may look like a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about the true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me?
Sure, ma'am.
Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man.
Let's go take a little hide and seek quest.
Yeah! Yo, bud, you got a problem with those killer bees, huh? Do you? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Miss Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invisible gang of 4, the Killer Bees. Do you think we'll listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Want to challenge us?
Or whatever, kid.
Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't be hiding indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island, so look for us around the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready?
I know where 3 of them are at, but I always forget where like this one dude is. Where one of them is at. I know one is on top of the tree right here. Bro! Oh, and he's able to run? Going up here, right?
Ah, you got me.
I hate it because NPCs get in the way. I know there's one behind this gravestone right here where Elvis Presley's dancing. Oh, this kid decides to jump off from a cliff. Alright. I think one is over there? One's not here, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. But I do have to go there later on. One is up there. Not up here, but like the little cubby, I think. Oh, I think I remember where we're at. I remember there being like a little opening here somewhere. Not here. Wait. Yeah, not here. Not here either. Wait. Dun, 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 dun. It has been a while since I played this game. The major stuff I do remember. Like the temples and all that jazz. But little stuff like this tends to elude me. I think there is one here, I just don't remember. I was right. What? Bro, what? 1 second, a little balcony here area. And that's what I'm trying to remember. We'll find that last one though. Is it in here? Roll right here. There we go. And that's all 4.
Ah, I can't believe it. You found all 4 of us. And you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Ah, looks like we lost our touch, Killer Bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide and seeking skills, here, take this, bud. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide and seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Marie for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud.
Alright. I think, yeah, I need to talk to her again. Let's do this.
What can I do for you on this fine day?
We need to talk.
Oh, you did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you. So here's a little spare change.
Yeah, I'll take a 50.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear.
I think... Talk to the kids, and they're planning like a birthday gift for her.
Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Miss Marie. And speaking of Bud, did you know it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon? Boss. Oh, boss. You think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Ah, don't be stupid. We're the Killer Bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but teacher loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What she's into these days, what you call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they really just laying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present, and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light on top of the tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants, don't you think? What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk.
I think I do need to get that. Surprised with how many songs they kept from OOT. Kinda, yeah. Oops. I think the tree they're talking about is this one, right? Could be wrong. Yep.
Oh, but it looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in the tree. We thought you might find it. Ah, listen up. It's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon. We were thinking of giving her a present, so it was a good thing that we finally got our hands on that thing. Oh, we can't be going around giving presents to people. No way. That just doesn't fit the Killer Bee style. Come on, bud. Can't you give it to Teach for us? Can't you? It's not like we can just ask anybody to do it for us either. It's gotta be someone reliable who can keep a secret. You're the one we could ask, bud.
I think... Yeah. No, yeah, it does keep a lot of songs from Ocarina of Time. Makes sense too, considering it's like a sequel-ish. Where is the... Okay. So we'll give her the Joy Pendant, and then we'll talk to the guy so he can give us a sale. And then we can head to Dragon Roost. Wrong building, whoops. Where? Do that. What can I do for you? We need to talk. I need to do this actually.
My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and why, that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around here. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. Just to tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably only happen in my wildest dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties. I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear.
20 rupees.
And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello.
Alright, so that takes care of that. Once we come back with 20, we'll give them to her. I think that's it.
Yeah, you're the coolest, bud.
Okay. Talk to this guy. My story is a strange one. I came across seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, the terrible storms descended and tore my ship to bits. And mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you had traveled as well. Oh yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that for me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you. I wish to open a business here in this town, so I am in desperate need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? Yes. Thank you so very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master. As I promised, please, take that. What is this, Ace Attorney? Take that. Yes. You have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life in the business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sale in the world. Treat it as such. Finest sale in the world, huh? We'll see about that. Alright. Let's go to our boat. And do this. Oh, that look in your eye. So you find yourself a sail, have you? Very well. Then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Hoist the sail you go with A to get moving. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. The up arrow that appears behind me indicates the wind direction. Use left stick to steer. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always press B to put away the sail. Try when you want to adjust your speed. Did you understand all that? Sure. One more thing. When you're out at sea with a few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. Mark the place we should currently be heading on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, whatever. Now, a westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east. Let's do the thing. Now for one of the best overworld things in Zelda games. Alright, so this portion has become a just chatting stream. There's not really much we can do as we wait to get to Dragon Roost Island, which is our first destination. There is something I want to do though. Oh, I should have gone through there. That's fine. Man, I forgot how slow this is compared to the faster sail that you get later on. Groovy indeed. Just another beetle. Something I wanted to check. Oh, I can't do that just yet, okay. I think it has to happen naturally throughout the story. have sworn there was a submarine on the way here. Maybe it's on the way down. Oh, it didn't take that long to get here. Hey. There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Link. Dragon Roost Island. Great music. Atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Alu. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Raider tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the WindWaker. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in the prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. And so, thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in 3-4.
Yeah.
Very nice. That was splendid. That's it, Link. That was not bad for your first time using the WindWaker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct it with 6-4 time by tilting the right on the left stick. You would do well to remember that. You received the legendary WindWaker. Roll credits. Let me do this real quick. Oh, it's a D-pad button. That's right. Forgot about that. Let's I don't want to accidentally use bait. We're here, so we might as well do this. You learn the wind's requiem.
Yes, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos. I am the god of winds.
So you're the new WindWaker, are you?
Great.
For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing? Then you should see my brother. Which saddens me to say that my brother's cycles is miffed about his monument here being broken. And now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones you see, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. We won't be able to do that for a while, though. Alright. Got that out of the way, so let's do... Got a bit of a puzzle here with some bombs. Bombs? I didn't think that was gonna reach. Wow. Let's see this guy. At least we got free money out of it. And these Metal Gear Every time he settles across the wall like that, it just reminds me of something out of Metal Gear or any other stealth game. Oops. It's not like Ocarina of Time where you could just like stop and then place it down. I forgot about that. Let's try that again. A reminder too that I am also playing just on actual hardware, so no save states this time. Drop. There we go. And then can make a little shortcut by pulling this guy. Still here, by the way, looking at playing breath. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Link. Link, is that you? Ah, it is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you travel far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she? Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Eri. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Link. I'll be waiting. I'm not gonna be by the way, another thing too. We'll be getting all the heart pieces, but I'm not gonna worry about getting all of them on a first-time visit. I'll worry about getting all of them as we acquire more items, like more progression items and stuff like that. So that way we can just get them all at once. So probably gonna do like the main story first and then do like the cleanup stuff later. Well, have we discovered the cause of Great Valu's anger? So, you're Link, are you? Golas, tell me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched at the top of the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our living on the airways. We do so by the grace of the sky spirit Valu. When the Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. I have to buy some groceries for the week now. I'll be listening, but probably won't. Hey, it's all good, Rona. You gotta do what you gotta do. I appreciate you being here, though. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Komali is one of the age to earn his wings. Yet, he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? It's a pleasure being here. Usually I don't have much company during the morning. Hey, you know, I do what I can to help out in my instance, Ron. So like, you know, I appreciate you being here. Appreciate all of you guys being here. Whoever's available, whether it's my active viewers or lurkers of any kind. As long as you're having fun, that's what makes it worth it in the end. Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We should do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours.
I have something I wish for you to give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I am counting on you. Here, Link. Take this with you. Who knows? It might come in handy. Mail call. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Give the great value to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. Let's go to her real quick. Let's... Ow. I think she's up here? Yeah, there she is. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange-shaped hat. You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Skyscraper of Alu. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. Father's letter. The room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple of steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Would you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. I will... down here. Gonna... Huh? What are you supposed to be? A letter? From my father? No, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a skill from Baloo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Baloo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a skill for him when he's so upset? What? Are you trying to say that you can calm Baloo down? Psh, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what. If you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Baloo, then I'll listen to anything you say. And just like that, we can start our first dungeon. We just need to meet with Medley. I think I need to go back upstairs. Oh, I think it's actually right here. You want to get to Dragon Roost Cavern? I've got some bad news for you. The bridge is out. There's no way to even get inside. I'm sure you'll understand once you've seen it for yourself. As for swimming across, well, you need water for that, and the pond's all dried up. No need to panic, though. I'm sure the chieftain will think of something. We'll figure it out. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the Great Baloo, he became so angry and... in his rage he shook the mountain and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. But where is my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Kamali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the Great Baloo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the Great Baloo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. Breath of the Wild. If only I possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have left more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me?
Sure.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can.
back.
Now we play the waiting game.
One more.
Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Grey Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Grey Valoo's language. Not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it.
Bottle time.
Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us.
Let's do this. Grab some water. We will use this water to rehydrate a bomb flower here. Pick this up. And now we have water. Now that the puddle's back, we could just swim across. From here, gotta play a little bit of basketball. Yeah, I can't toss from right there. Oh, I thought it landed in there. Guess not. I think I gotta make it like a corner shot here. I keep overshooting. There we go. Alright. So this is our first dungeon, Dragon Roost Cavern. Pretty straightforward for a first Zelda dungeon. I like how it has like the same like background noises here and there from the Dongo's Cavern, from Ocarina. So, grab this guy real quick. Light up these two torches, and they should spawn the treasure chest. I believe it's for a small key too. Yeah, there we go. From here, sometimes enemies will drop like these little like treasure spoils. They're guaranteed to drop like health, their little drop item, and money. But since I'm playing hero mode, I'm not going to be getting any hearts from enemy drops. It'll be mostly rupees, which is fine. We will be needing a lot of rupees later in the run. Okay. Here. Pull this block out. Then there we go. Really? I'm actually gonna give myself a little bit of space. Alright. I have to be a little bit careful too, because since I'm playing hero mode, I will be taking double damage here and there. Use these water jugs to make platforms. I think that one's a little too far away, so I'm gonna make another one. I think that's fine. Actually, I think I'll wait now. That should be fine. There we go. I think this is a treasure chart. Ah, there we go. Oh my bad. Dungeon map. Alright, so let's throw another one. This time, directly across from where we're supposed to go. That should be good. There we go. Don't worry about that choo-choo. This part. Some enemies right here. Then we have to use that bokoblin sword to break open the barriers here. There's one up here. Okay, okay. We need some red choo-choo jelly. Like, actually no. What we need is green chew jelly and blue chew jelly. We don't really need red that much. Got a small key. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, so we need to grab a pot and toss it at these bombs here. That triggers the explosion, destroys that boulder, and we can open this locked door now. Don't need to go there. Ah, not parry. I'm already at half health. Gotta be a little bit more careful considering. So what I like to do, I think this works. Check. I think I could actually toss this to the other side, though I could be wrong. Did it work? It did. But I can't exactly get to that treasure chest yet because I don't have the dungeon item to get it. So for the time being, we'll just continue forward on the intended route. Those that weird sound is coming from the Helmer rock birds that are roosted on top of here. That guy. They drop golden feathers. I do need them, But I forgot what I need them for. Something I'll probably have to look up later. For the time being, we'll just fiddle our way. Oop. If I recall correctly, it's something where I have to like hang. Or not. There we go. There is a bomb here. But it's on the other side. The bomb should be up here. We got that. We know in the village, once 20 feathers, he gives you 100 rupees, and his girl will give you a letter with something. Piece of heart in it. Got it. This puzzle. I think it's one of these puzzles where I'm overthinking it. Perfect. Gotta be careful with those rats. Link, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're only rats. You spread right near the rest. They may share the story of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? Nah, I'm good, bro. Oh. He tried to hit me just now. There's the compass. Let me check something real quick. We picked this guy up. Ah! Well, now I really have to be careful. I only have one heart. What is this? Small key. Okay. Oh. Up here, I don't have to worry about anything. We are going to be getting our dungeon item here pretty soon. And there should be a key up here. Okay. Need another. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Not bad, I needed to like reposition myself real quick. These guys will do one piece of heart after all. I don't have a projectile either, so of sorts. And I don't have a whatchamacallit, a bottle. Gotta be careful. Take him out one if I have to. There we go. Couple more, right? Or was that it? Alright. We are clear. Then we burn this guy. check this treasure chest. Get this joy pendant. And then like these guys. Okay, so this creates a shortcut. Back to the entrance of the dungeon. Bunch of enemies here, but I'm not really going to be wasting my time with them. Or actually, no, I have to kill all of them. Oh. That would have been bad. But at least they're dropping joy pendants, so. Wow. I think that's the last guy. Yep. And these guys. In my opinion, this is a pretty good starting dungeon in the Zelda game. It does what it needs to do. Actually, I think I got an idea here. Perfect. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I can make that, right? I can. Then I will just jump across. Wait for this. Perfect. Gotta be a little cautious because I think anything will kind of like just knock me out at this point. I'm trying to remember if there's a fairy here. Fairies still spawn. But they're not as common. I don't want to hit the bomb. But at the very least I can do this. Okay, that's the final shortcut. So that's a good thing. This guy. Okay, this will get us our final not final. Our dungeon item for the dungeon. Am I late for the party? No, Kibble. Welcome, by the way. You're just in time. We are about to get our dungeon item for Dragon Roof's Cavern. Gotta be a little bit careful though. I only have one heart. Wish I could get some hard drops, but I am playing hero mode. This guy isn't that bad, if you know what to do. I can't hit him with that. There we go. Alright, crisis averted. Do get a bunch of money though. And a skull necklace. Alright. Now that we took care of that. How you doing, Kevo?
Link, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everybody what's happening. Here, Link, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we really used before we evolved wings.
I love this item. Low blow, dude. You smacked him in the booty. Someone had to. Sweetie, sweetie, come for that booty. See, DSG knows.
Here, Link, climb onto that little edge over there so I can show you something.
Let's... There it is. It wasn't appearing on my item screen until after that little cutscene.
Grab this branch with the grappling hook and you can swing over there to get out of this area. When you aim at the branch that you can remember, latch onto it, a sparkle will appear. Remember that, let's call it sparkle. Don't you worry about me, Link. Get going.
Oh, fast. I love the grappling hook. Gyro! I can just drop from here. Indiana Jones impression, pretty much. We're almost done with the dungeon too. We should be able to get a fairy too, so hope for the best. Alrighty. Gotta be careful with this guy. Oh, he almost hit me. That opens that up. Which means that I have to... Okay, good thing I didn't get hurt. From here, we want to drop down this guy with a spin attack. There we go. There we go. Someone give this boy a heart. Bro, I've just been solo hearting this entire time. There's been like 2 or 3 instances where like, wow, I should have died from that. Am I missing something? Oh, I remember now. I gotta be careful with those guys though. If I can just get this guy to like aggro. Or not. It is funnier this way. Stress is the guardian angel. We'll be fine, bro. And I think from here... Actually, I gotta do this. Had to reposition myself there for a bit. There we go. Then from here, I think this little pathway leads us to the boss. Oh, come on, I made that. Oh no, we need the boss key. Yep. Drop him here. And that's how we get the boss key. Or, you know, big key as they call it. And then these guys spawn. Gotta be careful here. Oh. Okay, that was close. If I hadn't put out that fire fast enough, I think it would have killed me. So, in Zelda games, you can extinguish the flames by swinging your sword or by rolling. Right here. Yeah, there we go. What's more stressful, half a heart or full hearts? Yeah, no heart for me. I think this should be good enough. I gotta be careful. For a second there, I thought I got hit. I was like, what the hell? Gotta be careful. There we go. No hearts, but a lot of rupees. So, where do I go now? I think I have to go back up. Been a very long time since I played this game. I think I have to go back up. Actually, hold up. Map. Have to look at the map on the Wii U gamepad here. It's pretty funny. It's on the 3rd floor. Okay, yeah, I have to make my way back. Ah, crap. Very careful. There should be a way to get back up here, right? There it is, yeah. The early game in hero mode, in Zelda games that have like a hero mode, is always the most stressful because you only have 3 hearts. I think, yeah, this way. Obviously, it gets easier as you progress. Up here. Up here again. One more. Okay. If I recall correctly, there should be a fairy. Once I make it to the other side here. Could be wrong, but we'll see. Oh, ask and you shall receive. So we're good now. We will actually replace it with something so that way I don't automatically or accidentally use it. I think there's another one here. There is. Okay, we're safe. Let's kill this guy. Maybe we can get his attention. Knight's Crest. We need 10 of those. Yellow rupee, I'll take that. Alright. Let's go fight the boss. Alright, no more stress. We have 3 hearts and 1 fairy. So we essentially have 6 hearts. If I were to perish during this fight. This guy's not that bad. So you grab your grapple hook. And you do this for a couple of times. Look at those beautiful frames. Okay, one more time. All right. And that's it, that's the first boss. Boss while I'm doing it. I always love how Link in WindWaker always do like a little dance after defeating the boss. You do you, man. Forget I'm here. Pretty much. It's pretty funny. Let's grab some of these rupees. We will be needing that sweet money. I think that's it. Alright. That's the first dungeon. Maybe we could do... What time is it? Streaming for about 2 hours? I think we could do Forest Haven. If I lock in. I should be fine.
Link! Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Link. Ah, you will, Kamali. I just know it. Right, Link? So, Link, here. I want you to take this, Link. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things.
Din's Pearl. In this timeline where Zelda... Is this a timeline where Zelda messes up, right? What do you mean? No, this is the one... Oh, yes, yes. It's where... it's the adult timeline. If that's what you meant, Kevo.
The Great Valoo is grateful to you, Link.
Dude, bro is speaking hieroglyphics.
Use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind god's wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shard that's through that tunnel. Oh, I almost forgot. The Great Valoo also names you, Link, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Link, you really are a hero. Well, I'm going to go visit Valoo. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali. Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday.
Technically, Link isn't the hero of time anymore. Yeah, it's a big, massive paradox. So the goddess has to float Hyrule. Correct. That is how the lore goes. Now, it would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place, but that would mean there's not time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. Get on? Hello? Link? Oh, south. Forgot it wants me to play this first, then get on the boat. Hello? There we go. We'll be stopping by some islands to get information on them.
Oh, I hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island, so open up your sea chart and make it snappy.
The first of many islands. And Gorons live perfectly fine. Pokemon Legends apply here. Oh, yeah, definitely. Not at all, Kevo. Not at all.
There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of here. of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar. But I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Guess you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I will do this for you. Since I'm feeling so generous, I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait on the water surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process will allow you to get a chart on the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. So you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now, don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Oh, you there, you kingly red lion guy? That's it. I repay my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest.
I love the fish, dude. Alright, so every time you make your way to an uncharted island, you will see a fish leaping out of the water. You have to make sure that if you want to feed them bait, you slow down, lock onto them, then drop the bait. Don't just drop the bait willy-nilly, or otherwise sometimes the fish won't swim up to you. I will demonstrate once we get to this island here. Oh, this island. We have to come back to this island later on in the story. Okay, so there's the fish, if you guys see it leaping out of the water. So what I like to do is I'll put away my sail, slow down to like a cruise, lock on, drop the bait, and then he'll pop up.
Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I'm thinking you want the chart and information about this island? Then start by opening up your sea chart.
I got stuck on one part where you had to board the ghost ship because I didn't know you could talk to the fishes on the. Oh yeah, that happened to me too, Kevo. And you need like a sea chart to get to the ghost ship too.
You see that their volcano is spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they said there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. The thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside has just been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come shooting off the top. If you want to get inside, you ought to go to find the island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true. But it wouldn't hurt to look, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off.
Or I knew, but I didn't remember they gave us info. I navigate the entire map searching what to do. Yeah, it's basically what I did, like, at one point during my first playthrough, because I just didn't know where to go. The entirety, I'm just like, what do? Alright, so, next island. But yeah, we'll definitely be filling up the map as we go. Because we will get a full map, all heart pieces, full magic, full upgrades for bomb and quiver. I don't care about all the sea charts. Some of them just give you like nothing. It's mostly just money. Sure, we need money, but like there's other ways to get money, so it's fine. Like I do not care about the sea charts at all. Okay, we're at the next quadrant on our map here, and I see a fish. He's over there. Sometimes it's a little hard to see when it starts raining, so just make sure to pay attention. The fish will always be like leaping out of the water near the island. So yeah, slow down, lock on, and drop your bait. One thing the franchise desperately needs to do better is side quests. Yeah, actually, I think the last Zelda game I played that had really good side quests was Majora's Mask.
Oi, small fry.
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna read the beginning dialogue. I'll just read the info that he drops on you. Eastern Triangle Island. Most of the times you gain money. Money!
Tell me, small fry, have you ever caught a fairy before? Because from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think that you finally met your match, if you got a fairy with you, then you've got nothing to worry about. Don't you wish you had something handy for carrying fairies around with you, Friar? If you want one, go south from here until you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on the sea. Look there. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for you, but that's my policy, Friar.
Yeah, so basically that's just, if you didn't know, if this, for example, let's say this was your first Zelda game, the fish tells you right there that you can use bottles to like store fairies with. And just south of here, there is going to be a small little submarine that we can go in and get another bottle. I just have to keep my eye on it. I'll make sure to check the next quadrant here. So it should be somewhere in this upcoming quadrant. And there might be, I think I see it. Yeah, it's right there. But first we'll get this guy. Lock onto him, drop. One thing that could greatly improve the side quest would be upgrades for, yes! 1000% yes. Oh, a small fry? This one is Bomb Island bombs. You want them? Although I wouldn't know how to upgrade a bottle. Shh. You have to come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. It'll give you shivers, Fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. Okay, cool. So he tells you that's like basically clue on the ghost ship. I see the submarine from here. So we'll make a small detour before heading to Forest Haven and get our second bottle here. Hey, more bottles means more fairies, which means more survivability. So I'm not complaining. I do see this guy here. Let's how do I go? Let's use our grappling hook to steal his joy pendant. Because dude, fatality. Anyways, yeah. So the bokoblins are the enemies that carry the joy pendants, and they don't always drop joy pendants. So it's good to use your grappling hook to steal items from enemies. The joy pendant being one of them. Wow, from the top rope. Ow. Actually. Dude, I hate those rats, bro. An upgrade for the bow could be a better and stronger string and make it shooting further possible. You know, it kind of reminds me of like you played Skyward Sword, right, Kevo? Kind of reminds me of like the upgrades you would get at the from the smith. And there's our empty bottle. But you know, you had to like get crafting material for him. That almost got me. Keep getting stuck in geometry. Alright. Let's carry forward. I might do all the pirate towers too. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, you did. Okay, so you understand. You get what I'm talking about then. I didn't mind the crafting process of getting like for upgrading your bows and your bombs and your shields and Skyward Sword. Because a lot of the stuff a lot of the crafting items came in abundance, so like I knew where to look for them. The only ones that kind of like irked me a bit were like the bird feathers. Alright, so we're here.
Hey.
Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? This is where you must go, Link. The Forest Haven. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising above from the ocean surface. It is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Pharaoh's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached the most sacred of sanctuaries. Before the caution, Link. That could also be possible from side quests. Yeah. One thing they could expand more that I like from the newer Zeldas is different playstyles with your weapons. That could also be... Yeah. No, I agree. I love to see Link fencing with the rapier. Yes, I'm an Effie fanboy. I mean, Effie's good, dude. Boko Baba Seed. I haven't played all the Effies, but I know eventually I do want to down the line. Starting from FE1. Yes, I know. Alright, that's just not gonna waste my time with those guys. I just want to steal their items. Let's just take care of him right now. Definitely a lot of good games I want to play in time. Fire Emblem is one of them. I do have some plans for next month, so stay tuned for that. I heard Thracia 776 Brutal. I'd like to play it one day. Oh yeah, FE, what is that? FE5, right? Yeah, it's FE5. Yeah, Thracia's pretty tough. From what I've heard too. I hear Genealogy's pretty fun though. Okay, can't find that. Alright, so we're at the Forest Haven now. There's the Deku Tree. You guys remember the Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time? Not the one that died, but the baby that pops up afterward? Well, this is him. Okay, I'm being a little careless now. Green Chew Jelly. We need a couple of these for sure. Ah, well, that's fine. That's fine. Isn't Genealogy the one with humongous maps? Yes, I believe so. Bro, speaking hieroglyphics. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in riddling me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? Oh, it is true. And you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. My first one was Blazing Blade. Oh, that's Roy's game. No, Blazing Blade is FE7. Where it's just titled Fire Emblem. What I'm thinking, the one that I was thinking was the Binding Blade.
What do you call yourself, Link? Well then, Link, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time long ago, the Koroks took on human forms, and when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me...
Oh no, he's talking. I thought the kids, the Koroks were talking. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once the ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, a nailed fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children?
The one with everyone's wife, Lynn. I mean,
Lynn is pretty cute.
oh, we are not. Oh, great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It is Makar. Makar.
What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late.
No, it's not that, oh great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods.
What? The Forbidden Woods?
I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods and as he drew close to it.
Foolish little Makar. Link, have you heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the Hollow Island of our Forest Haven. Those woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems that they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me?
But great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air.
Ah, yes, thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Link, I will guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children, yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Also, Roy successful. Roy is like... No. I think Eliwood is the worst lord. Of the GBA lords. Eliwood just... My god, dude, he sucks. Forgive me, Link, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? But Roy... But, you know, and the apple doesn't fall far from the tree either because Roy sucks. Alright. Now... we need to get our leaf here.
Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way to the top. If you shoot out, if you shoot off in the wrong direction, don't panic. If you don't tilt left stick in any direction, you'll land safely in the bubble bud. I think I can make it from here. The order is Hector Eliwood. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Eli. How you doing, bud? Actually, Lynn is the worst from the three lords. Are you sure about that? I feel like Eliwood just has like horrible like. Oh, whoops. That's fine. I thought I could land from that. I've had worse experiences with Eliwood than I have with Lynn. I mean, Lynn also sucks, don't get me wrong. Let's try a second. Sorry, I'll look at chat after I do this part right here. Glad I had to grapple. What did I miss my do? We did the first dungeon, so now we're on our way to the second dungeon right now, bro. What hinders Lynn a lot is that she gains bows, and bows are awful in GB. Yeah, but you don't want to use bows with Lynn though. She has high speed, which is good for doubling, but her strength sucks. And like with Eliwood, it's always a toss-up too when it comes to his level ups, because my god, dude, like he is. If you don't get like good Eliwood level ups at the beginning, like you will have struggle wood, for sure. Okay, we got the Deku Leaf. This guy lets us. Swordsman over here. Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku Leaf.
Let's do this real quick. Yeah, the experience is subjective, but overall the order goes like that. That's not what I've heard, but you know, experiences will vary. Okay, that was close. Need some magic. Meanwhile, Hector is a monster. The guy obliterates anything on his path. Yeah, Hector's good because he can use axe. He has access to hand axes, and that's always good. Hand axes are really good in the GBA titles. So do this. No wonder his daughter is better than Roy. Oh, Lilina. Okay, so west. Oh, east? I thought you said west. But let's be real here, there's a bunch of units that you'd rather use than your lords. Some examples being Percival, Gonzalez. Well, we're talking about FE. We're talking about FE8, the Sacred Stones. Use what's his face, Seth. He'll carry you throughout the entire game. Seth is just that busted. Pent is another good unit. Whoa. Okay. That was close. Need some magic. Okay. Now, I want to fly that way. The Whis joke that sticks with me more is the one from Flapjack. I've never watched. Well, I've watched Flapjack. I just don't like it. Yeah, I think considering, yeah, we could do this dungeon, and then we'll see how much time we have left afterwards, and we could probably even go to Great Fish Isle afterwards too. So we'll see. Oh, let me fly. There we go. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Oh. Okay, that was close. Alright, second dungeon of the game. The Forbidden Woods. The choo-choos are so funny. Well, that's a dungeon map. Oh boy, camera. Gotta be a little careful here. From here. Oh, there we go. I'm starting to have some bad flashes from this dungeon. I don't really like this dungeon that much. It's whatevers. I want to get the treasure that's down here. Oh, I forgot to steal the seed from them. Some magic here, some magic there. Can I get this right now? I think I can, right? Or do I need the boomerang? I think I need the boomerang. Because I don't think I... Or else, unless I can just throw this at him. Oh, come on. I want to say I can throw this at him. We'll see though. Maybe if I just... Okay, no, it wasn't angled right. I'll try from like right there. Okay, so I can hit him, but it just doesn't hurt him. I think what I'm supposed to do is just light him on fire. There we go. Knight's Crest. Yeah, Forbidden Woods is like meh. It's one dungeon I really don't care about that much. Where to from here? Okay, so over there. Oh, that almost hit me. Here. Perfect. Pick it up. There we go. I don't think there's anything else up here. Oh, there's something up there. Wait, what? I think I get it right now, though. Oh wow, they just... Okay, I didn't know they did contact damage. Okay, that guy I can't get. Because I need the boomerang. Alright, once again we're in dangerous territory, we only have one heart. Alright, let's see. Hello? Oh. Man, I just love the art style for WindWaker. I just wish there were more games from this era of Legend of Zelda. Oh, you know, it's funny enough, a lot of people didn't like this art style at the beginning, but they've grown to like love it over time. Just like Gen 5 Pokemon. They hated it at first, now they like it. Oh boy. Glad though that this is the Link that actually officially killed Ganon of all Link. I know, right? That's pretty cool. I wish I had the boomerang already, but I will get. I do get it here, so that's a good thing. Do gotta be careful. That's what makes the gameplay worthwhile. True. Some money. Really, man? Really? Man, people just don't appreciate art when it's new just because it's different what they're used to. Happens all the time. People just like to complain for the sake of complaining. What else is new? Okay, here's the flower. Going in here. Oops. Link. There we go. Red rupee. I agree, but but girls can't sin for this thing since I ain't a girl have no problem with that. Not wrong, I guess. Oh, that's right, I gotta do this part. Pick this guy up. Drop it here. All that just to kill an eye door. This part, I have to use the deck leaf to blow that because otherwise, if you get too close to it, that happens. Do the same thing here. Pick this guy up and toss it. You'd be surprised, Kevo. Welcome back, Rona. Well, actually, she's been here this entire time. She's been in the background running errands herself. I think I can... Yeah, I can. From here... Okay, I gotta be careful. Oh no. I need a key. Don't have one just yet. But I can get this money real quick. Okay, no, I need to do this actually. So grab this guy. Yeah, I just had my hands full, almost ready to start cooking my mamitas. Perfect. Oh. Is that a treasure chest down there? It is. Get that real quick. These guys don't hurt you, they just slow you down. BRB. This game really doesn't want you to have more than one heart. Eventually. Eventually, Kevo. Eventually. I'll take 10 rupees. Mamita is like a portion of food you bring with you. Oh, okay. Okay. This part I have to be careful with. I could easily screw this up. It's basically a maze, just, you know, carefully walk around the area. Don't overstep. For those that are familiar with the fire maze from like the fire temple in Ocarina of Time, it's basically the same thing. So this is the chest. Bentos. Yeah, I kind of figured. Just be aware if you have coworkers that steal them. I haven't had that experience yet, Kevo, but if I do, well then, you know, I might get fired. That's all I'm gonna say. That was close. I'm pretty sure I could just toss them from here, right? I'm gonna try to at least. Did that break it? It did! Perfect. Okay, let's be careful here. I don't remember how much damage these guys do, so... And I'm not risking my only heart to find out either. If I recall correctly, they go away once you get the treasure here. That's fine. That's not fine. I think that's it. Yeah, that should be it. There's that key we need. And we could just use this to take a nice shortcut back. time with those guys, but I might steal something. Okay. From here... I don't think I want to... No, I don't want to go up there just yet. I have to follow the intended route here. Excuse me, Nintendo. I demand Sticker Brush Symphony in this part. Good song. Very beautiful song. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, perfect. Okay, cool. We should get the boomerang. Okay. Whoop. Ah. Well, that could have gone worse. Don't you love that you have to use wind on a forest tree temple? Yes. Camera. Okay, so I gotta be careful with the guy up there. So what I'll do... Man, I can't wait until I get the boomerang. Let's go through here. Okay, this should be the boomerang. This guy isn't that bad. Ooh, that was close. He almost rushed towards me right there. Cutting it close with a lot of these encounters. Okay. Well, with that little mini boss out of the way, we get this this dungeon's treasure, the boomerang. A very familiar item in the Zelda series. Let's do that. And then from here, I have to hit those guys. Perfect. Now we can kill a lot of enemies. We can one-shot a lot of enemies with the boomerang. Like these guys. Well, kind of. We have to get rid of their feathers first. That guy almost like sucker punched me. Let's get rid of this guy too. Hello? Link. Let's just do this. I was trying to steal the feather, but I guess not. These guys are all in the way. Let's try that again. Game is trying really hard to kill you. Yeah. Doing a fantastic job of stressing me out too. And our joy pendant. We have, how many of these do we have? 13, almost there. Here, we need to do this. One more. There we go. Alrighty, then we just drop all the way down. Just do this actually. Forgot about this part. Ah, it's fine. We got the fairy. Come on, bro. Well, I died, quote unquote. Was bound to happen eventually. The good thing is, at the end of every dungeon, there is a there's always a fairy. So. Hey, cool, another joy pendant. 6 more. I think, was that? No, there's more stuff here. Okay, that's the boss key. At the very least, I can do this. Where's the fire? Since I'm here, might as well do this. That's my fault that I got a little careless with that fight. Alright. Next order of business is we need to get the boss key. Oop. This guy is annoying, so let's get rid of him. Those guys are also annoying. Those guys don't hurt you, the little hand vine things. They just steal magic from you. Still annoying. Alright, let's cut these guys. Alright. Then we'll use our handy dandy deku leaf to sail. Get rid of these guys too while I'm at it. Actually, I think I missed a chest over there. Let's get that back real quick. Hopefully we can. Is this thing stuck or what? Hello? Is it stuck now or? There we go. think I can reach from right here, right? I can. Alright. Let's try getting this in one go. This is... Where am I here? Okay. It's just a small room. I'm just gonna kill these guys. I'm not gonna take the kill here. You, I will steal from. How many? 11, 7. Okay, that's not bad. People die when they're killed. True. Alright, let's see here. I believe I need to go up here. Wants me to go here. And then... Can't reach that, that's fine. Hello? There we go. There we go. Very funny how those wind mechanics work at times. Make it in the hole. Let's try one more time. Okay, that worked. I think this should be a treasure chart. Yeah, one of many. Okay. So now we can exit this room and continue forward. Hoping those Octo Rocks didn't spawn back. Oh, but that guy went back up. Then never mind, he did. Bro. It like barely misses him. Insane. What if I do this? Perfect. Alright. Try this again. That was close. Let's just get rid of this guy while we're at it. Careful. There's the boss key. We're almost done with the dungeon too. Pretty good time. Two dungeons in 3 hours. So get to the top here, and you have to hit all these guys at once. Oops. Let me try this again. Man, this thing is like rough. There we go. This should be the last one. Really? I guess I'll start from here. There we go. I always love boomerang puzzles. All right. Almost set now. Gotta stall it sometime. Alright, still not done. Interesting. Almost at 300, huh? That's right, I can't exit from where I came, so I have to go back up. I think I need to... There it is. Basically took an alternate route. Then we jump on this guy. We actually have to do this first. Hopefully we can get another, whatchamacallit, fairy. I think we can. Although some of these, it might be green choo-choos. Ow. Come on, man. I want to say one of them eventually will be one. There's one. Let me get my item here. Takes care of that. There might be another one though. Okay. Alright. I'm confident with what we have right here. Hey, 303 rupees. We need to buy more bait. And like a pear or two for down the line. So here's my car. Everyone can say hi to my car. And now everybody can say bye to my car. We're doing pretty good on time. I think we'll probably make it to Great Fish Isle and get the bombs. Oh. Spot's pretty easy. Just be mindful. Cut all the vines. Avoid the tentacles. Ah, well, I was trying to escape on time, but it didn't happen. Wow, 2 hearts. Gotta be careful here. Don't want to overcommit too much considering I have, once again, I only have 1 more heart. That's it. Oh, there's 1 more? I think I missed 1. Got the flower down, I think he like gets it. Oh, they keep coming back. I don't want to overcommit. Need to reposition myself. Yeah, because if you don't cut them fast enough, eventually they do reattach themselves. Considering I only have 1 heart to my name. Where's the last one? Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, they keep reattaching themselves. I have to do that super quick. Wait, I think I'm gonna turn off the gyro controls because I think that's what's messing me up here. If I can just gyroscope off. Oh, but then it wants me to use the awkward right stick functionality for it. Maybe it's best if I just keep it on for right now. Man, I hate it when it hits like the body, because it doesn't count. How come it only hit one? Finally. There we go. That took a bit longer than it should have. So that's the second dungeon.
Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on Earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? What? The Great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately.
Let's grab this real quick. First try, you already know. Easy but tedious. Yeah, we still have some time left. Wow, 2 dungeons already. We cured it indeed. Oh, Makar, you have returned safely.
I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but she said I did not listen.
Do not worry, Makar. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Link. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here's what I have promised you. Please accept it. Alright, second MacGuffin. You receive Pharaoh's Pearl. The Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Pharaoh. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do.
Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony soon before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin.
I like this little cutscene.
Oh, great Link. As my thanks to you, I shall play even more. I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday.
Love the whole folktale type deal WindWaker has got. Yeah. Especially this section of the game. Alright, I think I can do one more thing here before I leave. Yeah, right here.
Osman, thank you so much for bringing my call back to us. I am Hollow. I make potions from the fruits of the forest. I wish I could create a potion that would help you, swordsman. But the ones I have here only seem to work on my fellow Koroks. I know. If you can somehow gain magic power, swordsman, then you surely need a potion that can replenish it. If I get the right ingredients, I might be able to make a potion for you. Oh, but I haven't seen the ingredients that help recover magic here in the forest. If I had seeds from the flower mosses in the Forbidden Woods, then maybe I could make a potion for you. You know about those seeds?
I do. But I don't really think I need a green potion. If anything, I need health more than I do magic. Alright, let's there's nothing else I need to do here, so let's leave. Let's leave. Okay. From here. Where did my UI go? There we go.
Good evening. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here is your letter.
Dear Link, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thanking me. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you. We can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in the hope that it might help you. Please accept the small token. I look forward to the day that we meet again. May fortune fill your wings, from Kamali's father. Harpies! One more. Alright. Oh, this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Link, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in the place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. What is the best way to get there? I could do that. I think what I'll do is head west, actually. Yeah, west. Oh, I need a... Where's the fish? Before I do anything, actually. Buy some stuff here. Hello? Hello? Climb up? Probably by like maybe...
Thank you!
3 more?
Thank you!
We'll buy 2 of these spares.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Bye!
Alright. Let's get the info for Forest Haven while we're here. And then we'll continue on.
Ah, just a wee bit not appeared on Bomb Island. I've sometimes seen the merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. Now, what could he be doing on that lonely little isle? I tell you, there are some strange folk in the world, Fry. And that's all the info I got.
Alright, let's head west. I think I recall one of the large complaints about WindWaker was the fact that the islands were far, far apart from each other. Lots and lots of water. Yeah, definitely more water than Hoenn, that's for sure. The sail that changes the wind automatically is so damn good that playing without it is really lame. I know, dude. We'll get it eventually, though. We'll get it once we have to go back to Windfall Island for the second time. I think I'm heading the right direction. I'm gonna get the info on this island real quick. Yeah, because once we get the second sail, it's gonna be super convenient. No, it's actually over here. What am I doing? Well, more water from Hoenn is a good. It is pretty funny. Which, yeah, I can feel like that when one doesn't know when it's the ins and outs of the game. Yeah, so obviously because I played this game multiple times, it doesn't really bother me. But like on the first time playthrough, you get lost easily. In this timeline, Kyogre won. I know. The Fall of Groudon. That IGN review for Auras wasn't even wrong, honestly. It wasn't. I don't like traversing through Hoenn. The first half is fine. The second half is boring. I feel like I'm gonna summon DSG with my rants. There's the fish. So this island is spewing ice. We'll have to come back here later. Because as of right now, we cannot board this island.
Oi, small fry. Ah, yeah, I've heard. I take it you want the chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart.
I love Hoenn a lot, but man, in order the diving part added even more water to the game's full of it. The island that sunk Titanic. There's also way too many Watermon that just like suck too, like Relicanth and Wailord and Lovedisk and Pelipper.
There's this amazing treasure inside the freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt any ice no matter how cold. Search for a small fry.
And Goribus and Huntail and Clamperl. And I would say Walrein, but Walrein's actually kind of good. I said Pelipper sucked, but I meant like in an in-game playthrough because obviously, competitively, Pelipper's really good. You don't like Huntail? Who cares? Is my response. Oh, I hope I don't get boned here. Well, Pelipper does have that combi ability because they gave him Drizzle. But let's not talk about that. Not my favorite, no. And Huntail sucks, dude. I can't see the next island from here. But hey, they gave us Shedinja. Shedinja's such a funny gimmick Pokemon. There's the fish. mean, it did give a Swampert. I like Swampert. Better than Polytoad in the Drizzle department. That is true. I don't think I can enter this island just yet, but I'm gonna check just in case.
Listen up, small fry. This is between you and me. On the outside island, buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. What? You haven't got anything to dig with? I say try using an animal or something. Work smarter, not harder, small fry. And that's all the info I've got. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw some more bait. Yeah, whatever.
I love the Mudkip line. I like a Ludicolo. Ludicolo is funny because it appeals to my people. And I like that. But Ludicolo is a funny dude. It gave us Milo. And I like that. I just don't like catching Feebas. There's a blue choo-choo here that I need to. There he is. Okay, I can't get here. I need like what, 10 or 15 of those? Okay, yeah, I can't come in here yet. It was also good on raid teams, true. The Mexican Pokemon. Solid water grass type. Spawning on one tower. There's definitely ways. There's easier ways you can catch Feebas. I don't want to go there just yet. There's an island here somewhere. And with the amount of bloom that this game has, sometimes I can't tell if that island is far away or not. I don't want to get near you, bro. Get away from me. I just won't get the island tile that's here. You have to max the beauty stat? Yeah, it sucks. Nowadays I just cheat. Yeah, I don't have time for that, so I don't mind cheating. Fill up the next tile here and then continue north. Still think that the lychee berry is dumb. All the wonder and whimsy of Mirage Island is a scam, bro. I've tried so many times to get to that island. Fish has to be here somewhere. I forget if Mirage Island is in Auras or not. It is. Well, there's multiple Mirage Islands. Items. Oh, but the actual Mirage Island, like east of Pacific Lodge, that one I don't know. I want to say yes, but I could be wrong. Flyby Reef.
Long ago, there was this huge fairy who lived to the south of here in the forest on Outside Island. And now all that's left is the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad. But to tell you the truth, I heard there's still a fairy there. Yep, she's still alive and kicking down there, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer, if you want to hear it.
Alright. Now we'll go north. Apparently the logic behind Mirage Island is if one dude says, I think I see it today, And all you have to do is put different Pokemon in your squad because they have a barcode number which can dictate Mirage Island or something. Yeah, okay, it's starting to come back to me. That does sound about right. It is truly a mystery. An unwanted mystery, but a mystery nonetheless. Wow. I just started like 3.5 hours ago. We're already about to be like in the sort of midsection of the game. Sort of. But I think what I'll do is I'll get the bombs, I'll get the Swift Sail, and probably call it there. That's what I need all this money for. Because I have a barcode. We have technology to store a living being into a small ball and to convert mass energy to store it to PC, but we can't look at an island, for real. This is my favorite Zelda. Welcome, Tanu. How you doing, bro? Hope you've had a good weekend. We just finished the Forbidden Woods. So we're on our way to Great Fish. The Islet of Steel. We need to come back here. Word. Hey, there's DSG. You heard Pokemon and you immediately just came here. Tell me, small fry, have you heard of the fabled set of Triumph Forks? Well, it's right here, my young fry, on that island. You know, a chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's the hard part. And that's all the info I got to offer. Alright, we'll have to come back to this island later on. I'm telling you, once we get the Swift Sail, everything just becomes a lot smoother. These guys will shoot bombs at you. Sometimes they're very accurate, and sometimes they're very inaccurate. And honestly, it's the inaccuracy that kind of scares me more at times. Not too bad, mostly working on my car and just got back from church a bit ago. Never left. DSG's just been working this entire time. Also good to hear, Tommy. In my head canon, these fish just knock Link in the water. There's great fish.
Hey.
Look, Link. Do you see it? What has happened to this place? Great fish. What is the meaning of this? The island. It is... We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jaboon once lived here, but no sign of it remains. Oh, there, Link! I forget why WindWaker was canonically almost a drowned city since there's just endless water. Oh, I don't want... If you don't remember, I'm not going to spoil it for you, Eli. Ah, so you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the Great Spirit Jaboon? I'm sorry to report you that Jaboon can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not. Jaboon was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in the safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born. On Outset. Yet even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jaboon. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why? Not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, Link. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale with so much as I thought of for the consequences. I don't know what they hope to get, but they merely set sail for Outset Island and try to break into the cave. It is lucky they could not get an entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what, I do not know. If you wish to see Jaboon, I think you better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else both clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring a word of Jaboon to you. He called this island cursed. Gotcha, I look forward to seeing things pan out, my dude. My rule of thumb is to always blame the previous game, usually how it goes. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to, but that is your decision. I've told you of Jaboon, so my task is complete. Someone is to blame, that's for sure. That's not so easy when it comes to Legend of Zelda timeline, not gonna lie. True. In this timeline, you actually can blame someone. That is true. That's true. Alright, so we did this. So, Jaboon has survived. The Sea Spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. They must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we're to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jaboon hides. Why don't we go first to Windfall and search for them there? That we shall. Before I leave, though, something I need to do. If I go here... and hop off. Go all the way up here. There's a little cubby you can fly to, and I should have enough. Sorry, I'm missing chat. Dang, for so we should find out by the end of the game. Smash can fill us in as well. Smash, what's your opinion on Star Fox 64 remake or the for the 90th time by Nintendo? I'm not used to some of the visuals for the characters. But I love Star Fox 64, so well, you should probably save. It's been a while. I'm willing to give it a try. Let's do this. And plus, I love Star Fox, so oops. Does it suck that it's another remake? Yes, but like, it is what it is at this point. Oh, can I make it? Yeah, I can make it. Okay, so inside this chest should be a heart piece. Froggy looking weird. I think it'll be fun though. Yeah, the other Peppy also looks kind of weird, like at certain angles, like very freaking uncanny. Maybe it's because of the lighting, but that's what I noticed. Obviously, Fox and Falco just look weird. They did Cat dirty though. She looks like she went through a rough time. I love it too, but man, remake of Lylat Wars again is getting really lame by now. Yeah, it is what it is. Maybe one day, if this remake pops up, we'll get another game. I'm hoping so. That's what a lot of people are hoping for too. Let's head northeast. So I don't have any stake on this, but at least with the games I love, I never mind remakes, new takes. In the case of Dragon Quest VII, I wish it could have been a bit better because they cut off a lot of content in that game. Sure, a lot of that content wasn't like necessary to progress the story, but like I like the world building in Dragon Quest VII. It's fun. Just like with Captain Falcon. If he ever gets another F-Zero. Just hoping that more games come out of it. They have yet to introduce Crystal on the timeline again. Again! Oh, I forgot to fill out. I'll fill it out later. When I'm able to warp. So now, oh boy, we're going to everyone's favorite island. Tingle Island. So yeah, when you visit Greatfish Isle and leave it, it'll be perpetually raining for the rest of the game until you get the last jewel, the last Gemerald. But Tingle Island is an important place that we'll have to come back to. Yeah, but it was still DP7 at the end of the day. To an extent, it was. It wasn't at full power, though. Where were my missing islands? Where were my costumes for my vocations? I missed those. I thought those were needed in the 3DS version. A lot of monsters got cut, too, which I don't understand. sort of.
Oh, small fry?
I just don't like it when they make a remake and they just cut content. Like, why? No reason for it. Tingle Island.
Well, let me tell you a little something about that island over there, small fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. He's still just like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. Just goes to show you that you can't judge a person in appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes to time to pay the deciphering fee, you better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. And that's all the info I got to offer.
Oh yes, DQ12 news this month. I cannot freaking wait, Rona. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, let's go to... Now let's go to Windfall. Tingle. No more Whimsy Tropical Sky anymore. Not for a while. Speaking of Hoenn Pokemon, look at this freaking Sharpedo trying to go after us. Oh, Sharpedo. High base attack, but both of its types back in Gen 3 were special, so really couldn't do much. Forgot this clown was on this game. I have to sit down and finish 2. Yes, you do. Then you can cry like I did. Why don't we just slam the shark? Because I like jumping over the shark. Get it? Jump the shark. Alright. We're almost at Windfall. The water would clean it probably. True. Dude, followed me all the way. It's pretty funny. Alright. We're back here. It's just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not what they are researching, but they are hoping to get their hands on the Jaboon sacred gem. I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Link, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to, without them finding out about you. Yeah, this is where the Zelda jumped the shark. Literally. These guys don't give up! To anyone that's played Star Fox 64, what's your favorite stage? Mine is Macbeth. It's between it's always between Macbeth or Area 6. I tend to flip flop between the two. Where's the phrase from Smash? Pretty sure I just gave the title. Alright. Back here. This part's funny. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we actually gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think about it as a payback for the nasty little monopoly we run here, yeah? I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over the bit of fast talking you pulled to get that information out of that postman. Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that link, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about that kid. Oh, who's talking right now? I can't tell. And presto, he spilled the beans. He spilled the beans. Good. Okay, so it was Gonzo talking. I can't tell sometimes. Good work, Gonzo, really. Just stop now. It's funny, though. I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Hey, Miss Tetra, you listen to this name with? Can't you dock him some pay or something?
goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourselves and get those bombs back onto the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. Oh, miss, we have to leave immediately? But it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grow up tonight and shell off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss. That's what I meant to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So what do you say? So what do we say? What say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? The treasure ain't going anywhere. I love Katina. Katina's fun. Well, with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? You're all fools, do you know that? You saw the demolished island. You saw that senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset or the same thing could happen there. Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you worry more about that island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Alright, fine, have it your way. We can leave tomorrow. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Aye, aye. Say there, brother, what was today's password again? Marco, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is schooner, yeah? Remember? Schooner. You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. And he's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is schooner, yeah? Gooner. Schooner, eh? Every playthrough, it's always a random password too, so we'll let that guy be. He'll be fine. From here on, let's head to the pirate ship, get the bombs, and then we'll get the swift sail. And we might just call it there. I can sail up on the water or be filled with it. I am a schooner. Right, you may enter. Oh, hold up. That'll be important. There's like the other. Shows the hero. That's pretty cool. Oh, Link, my old swabby Link. So you're alive. All the other pirates said you got done by the bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought. Never mind what I thought. You're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to see my swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here with everybody else, while everybody else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one's harder than the last. Good luck. You'll need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Well, this time, there aren't any, which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. How did he do that? And that's not all. This time I put a gate on the door too, boyo. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before time runs out. Run out of time, and you have to try it again, little swabby. I remember having such a hard time doing this on my first playthrough, way back then. The switch that opens that gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to the side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, swabby. Alright, so let's get the right aligned properly here. I barely made that. Can I make that? I don't think I can. Pretty sure I can make that one. That's true. Man, I used to suck so much at this one. What? You got to... You did it already? Oh, you're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly? And make it look so easy? If I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? What's that smell? I think he recalls you used to be very slow at it back then. I think so. 30 bombs. Bombs? You want them? It's yours, my friend. That's mighty courageous of you trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now. The only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyways? Don't tell me you're going after Jabun's treasure too. Right now, Jabun is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer. But we'll be leaving to Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabun tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Alright, cool. We got the bombs. We can go get the swift sail now. I think I have enough rupees. I think I'll be fine. If not, then... oof. Red, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? The surprise is palpable. I should have enough money. What's the starting bid? It's 100 rupees, right? I want to say I have enough. And I'm hoping that's the case. The thing is over here. Ah, damn. Drunk? Well, hopefully you've been having a good time, man. That is the most important part, after all. Okay, nothing there. What do you have? Good evening. Letters for Link. We have 2 letters. Here's your letter. Notice from Beatles will open. It's time for a semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the scene. Bombs. We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle Shop ship chart. Visit a Beetle Shop near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity, Beetle. Here's your letter. Another one. Another one. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some nice crisp and return to me. Okay, cool. Over 200? 216 should be... Well, we played 9 holes and it was too windy, so we quit and started drinking. Oh, well, it is what it is, man. Okay, 221.
And I think this is the potion. That's the potion shop. Don't need to go there. This is the auction house. I'm actually gonna save here. Yeah, me, but there's a terrible storm raging this evening. The night seems very unsettled somehow. Oh, can I not come in? Oh. I guess I can't do this until after. Until after, huh? I thought I could get it right now. That kind of sucks. If that's the case, that sucks. So the auction house won't happen because of the storm, huh? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I did. That's fine. I wanted to get the Swift sale, but it's fine. Well, how about this? We already made it this far. In that case, well done! Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jaboon and get the pearl for him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Link. Jesus, tongue twisters. Let's see here. I am actually going to, yep, do that. Put that there actually. And then southwest. I know there is a bigger wallet I can get north of here, but I'll get that once I get the super sale. I guess maybe I could have gotten it after the Dragon Roost Cavern dungeon, but it's fine. So we'll go from here, go to Outset, get a wallet, get a bigger wallet from there, heal Grandma. And I guess we'll get the pearl while we're at it. And then we'll continue with the rest afterwards. Like next week. I like how it plays Ganon's themes throughout the entirety of the Stormy Sea. Back to Tingle Island. Sailing back to Great Fish Isle. Once we get to Great Fish, we just need to sail about 3 more quadrants and we'll get to Outset Island. Here. I think I missed the fish here somewhere. If I missed the fish, that's fine. Just... So now we just go straight south. I feel like if we had the Swift Sail, we would have been there by now. But I suppose beggars can't be choosers. We'll get there. Eventually. I'll open some of these maps that I have. I already got the information on this island. And we'll get there when we get there. Streaming for about, wow, 4 hours already. Where does the time go? Pretty good time if you ask me. If you're playing this game casually, like, we already beat 2 dungeons. We're about to get the 3rd pearl, and then once you get all 3 pearls, it gets you access to another dungeon with some shoe shopping. Oh, wow, Renegade! Did you find anything you like? And we're on our way to back to Outset to get the last pearl. And I might just call it from there and do Tower of the Gods next week or something. Or what I could do is place the pearls and save at Tower of the Gods, so I could just do that like the moment we start. Heading to Jaboon. Yep. Got a couple of pressure work, hell yeah, dude. Now, have you noticed, Link? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Greyfish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps it's the curse that we spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. You can speak with Jaboon after you do. Do that right now. So, we do have a fairy in one of our bottles. What I'll do is this. Because Grandma's sick right now. So you release the fairy.
Oh, Link, is that you, Link? Grandma's always happy to see your bright, shining face. Link, my dear, sweet Link, you're safe. That's wonderful, just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Errol are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I am so sorry, Link. I haven't been considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Link, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle.
This is a really good soup.
You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandpa's going to try to be strong, so you try to be strong too. But don't do anything reckless. Alright?
Alright. So that takes care of that little side quest. Now we gotta head back to the top of Outset. I need some magic though. So let's head there real quick. Before we go visit Jaboom. Oh. I don't know if we'll have enough magic for this. Does this grass not drop magic? What's going on? I was hoping it would. Maybe there's some more at the top. Lots of magic in the grass outside of the outside. Oh, I don't want to waste too much time with these guys. Bombs. The grass by the bridge. This grass. Wow. Oh, there we go. Finally. Alright. So get on top of this rock. Change the wind direction again. Do a bit of a, you know, equip the leaf here. Oh, I could have made it. Alright. Let's go see that fairy. Oh, okay. Why do these games always make me wrong? I know there's magic up there, I get it every time. I know, it just sometimes like... Sometimes it just doesn't spawn. And I know you're right because I've gotten magic up there too, and I'm like, where's the magic, bro? Come on. All right. Might as well get this. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Now we got more money.
1,000 rupees. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Are you saying that this game has lots of magic? How could I lose it? How could I lose its magic? I have a magic meter right underneath my health bar. Come on, bro. Pay attention. What am I doing? Okay, now let's go knocking on Jaboon's door. First, I think I'm gonna kill these guys. Ah. Damn, dude, he got me with the... He got me with the good anti-air right there. Hello? That fight could have gone better, but frames. Back, welcome back, Red. More money! Oops. This game will never lose its magic to me. It's so good. It really is a good game. Give you some shoot. Alright. Now let's go see Jaboon. Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around on the backside of outside where Jaboon is said to hide. It's okay, I got hit by a block of wind earlier in breath. I didn't see him behind me and dude swung his stick and cracked my skull. Oof. Let's go to this part. I'm gonna save. There we go. Speaking hieroglyphic. Well met indeed, Jaboon. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I brought with me has no connection to the legendary one, and yet I sense the great promise and the courage that this one possesses. I
I do. It's the only way. Mega angler thingy. Last pearl, guys. Trouble. So that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast the sun into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. Alright, we have all 3 pearls. You know what? I'm feeling... Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jaboon gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we gather all of the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving ground for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jaboon has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on us right now, so that you shall have not have any regrets later. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna go back to Windfall. And get the swift sail. Made it this far. Why not? And it'll make things a lot quicker too, for what's to come. But yeah, you know, pretty good progress today. I'd like to think so, at least. 2 dungeons, we got all the pearls. I think we'll set them on their little statues. Open up the next dungeon and then call it from there, and do the next dungeon on next stream, if anything. Could also get the Sun Song while we're at Windfall as well. As we have a Mega Garchomp here just following us the entire time. Garchomp, I mean Sharpedo. It's just funny because they're both, one's an actual shark, the other one's more of a land shark. Alright, we'll get there eventually. I promise things will be faster once we get the Swift Sail. It's about to switch to morning here pretty soon. Lots of progress. Yeah. I probably will dedicate, like, as we're once we get to a point where we're getting close to finishing the game, I'll definitely dedicate a part to, like, doing a bunch of cleanup, like getting heart pieces and all that junk. But for now, let's just carry on with the main story. So let's be real. There's, like, not a lot to see in the Great Sea. Here's Great Fish again. And there's the fish.
You should come around these parts on the nights where just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. Ellipses. That's when it appears, Fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting on evil in an empty stomach. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, now let's head. Oh hey, the storm is gone. Now you can get the sail, yeah? That was the plan originally. Yes. That is what I'll be doing right now, Eli. So northeast from here, we should be good. And then we'll never, once we get to Swift Hill, we'll never use the WindWaker while we're at sea when it comes to like changing the wind's direction. I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't like ported like Twilight Princess and WindWaker HD to the Switch, but who knows? Could happen anytime at this point. And I want to say that guy that teaches us the Sun Song should be there right now at Windfall. It'll make things a lot easier. It's kind of ironic that the best way to play Wind Waker is to speedrun the sale to render the Wind Waker redundant. Yeah. It is pretty funny. Come on, bro, just leave me alone. Ooh, 75 rupees. This guy's really persistent. Very persistent. Okay, I see him from up here. He's up there. I got another letter. Good morning. Letters from Link. We have one letter. Here's your letter. I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away with a second thought. But this is your big chance! Do you have a need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? We have them at a special bargain prices, but we only have one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first served. I can't wait to serve you. To those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Rockspire Shop Ship. 1 rupee. The shark hit the wall and died. It was pretty funny. I don't want to talk to that guy. Alright, we gotta talk to this guy. Oh, no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me. Pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am taught. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, a 2, a 1, a 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy?
Huh?
Cha. Cha. That's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it, guy. He's really feeling it, guys.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, so obviously,
Woo!
it's a very funny dude.
Yeah! Yeah!
So right, left, down.
Woo!
The Song of Passing.
Oh!
That's it. That's it. And it's perfect. I'm perfect. Now bring on the night.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? Alright, let's do this. It is nighttime. Let's go get that sail. Another letter? That was fast. Good evening! Letters for Link. We have 1 letter. Here's your letter. How are you doing, Link? Do you have enough of Granny soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Link. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you and Arrow, I don't need anything else. I just want the 2 of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma. Red rupee. Let's go here. So now we should be able to do this. I believe this is random each time, so I'm actually going to reset every time it doesn't appear. So this is the auction minigame. Hopefully the first item is the Swift Sail. Don't need to reset, just walk outside and back in. Okay. Oh, perfect. Alright. We know how to do this, guys. I think it starts at, the starting bid is 100 rupees, right? Okay. I'm just gonna let everybody else do the thing first. ₹103. 106. A timer does eventually appear, right, Renegade? Hey, Mills, how's it going, brother? 110. 113. Oh, you're good, Mills. I appreciate you being here, bro. 122. Doing pretty good, bro. Just trying to do the auction here to get the Swift Sale. Yep, 100. And as long as you auction at least 10%, it'll increase the crowd. 10% of the total amount or 10% of the starting bid? Top bear, worthy bearer, the bid is 126. Thank you, Smash. Hey, appreciate you, Mills. You already know. Dude, wait here in a bit. Come on, my dear people. Let loose. Let loose. 132. 135. Yes, our current top bidder is worthy Mineko. The bid is 135 rupees. Do I hear another bid? Come on, my dear people. Let loose. Let loose. 138. 141. 10% of the current bid, so if it's 130, it's bid 13, and I'll stun them. Okay, cool. 144. Lots of people around me going through rough. Yes, our current top bidder is the worthy Mineko. The bid is 144 rupees. Do I hear another bid? Come on, my dear people. Let loose, let loose. When does the timer appear? I'm pretty sure it's a timer. Time is running out, my dear friends. 153. 161. 71. 177. 181. Just gonna do 20. So 20 seconds left. So let's do this. Because I have 20 seconds left. My goodness. $189. $199. $205. $209. Let's just do this. Actually, yeah, oh dear me! And the crowd of actioners and reels. I see nothing but stunned faces. What's with this kid? And just how much of an allowance does he get, I wonder? It's called killing monsters. Five seconds. Because it's not. We'll end with a nice number. How about that, guys? But he's just an innocent little boy. How did I let him trick me like that? That's how you bid, guys. Tonight's fabulous swift sale goes to Link for the price 269 nice rupees. Dear me. Let me just say, congratulations! We can now beat the game, guys. My dear, how incredible that such a youngster walked away with the prize. I've never seen such a fat wallet. That kid was a bidding machine right up to the end. Oh, you haven't even seen my last form, dude. But now then, on to business. For you lucky ones out there, and yes, and also for you not so lucky ones, let me just say thank you for your participation. I must bring tonight's auction to an end. Dear me, such excitement. Dear people, thank you very much. Now the game officially starts. I know, finally, but we're gonna. Here's what we'll do, like I promised. Well, semi-promised. We are going to. We're going to place all the pearls, open up the Tower of the Gods, and call it there. Next week, we will do Tower of the Gods, probably Stone and Wind Temple, and do a bunch of cleanup at the same, as much as we can at least. But now we get to. Hold on, where's the map? Fast.
Oh, this is so good, dude. I'm so glad that they added this item to this game. Look how much faster I go now. It's so good. If I really had if I had the if I had enough rupees, I would have just ended it at 420 for the hell of it. Where's the fish? There's the fish. Come here, Mr. Fishy Fish. Oh man, I'm going really fast. Take care. Hey, later, Mills. Appreciate you being here, brother. Perfection. Might as well get this while I'm here.
A little shopmaster on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor, or something like that. It's a pretty cool magical relic, from what I've heard. If he wanted to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If he wants to hear it, okay, yeah. Alright, let's go get our... Let's go fast. Stop here. There is a blue choo-choo here that I want to kill. And by that, I mean I want to steal the jelly. Where is it? There it is. Okay. It really is busted in this game. Wait, isn't magic armor in this one, in the HD version, tied to rupees instead of magic? Because that's how it was in the original, it was tied to magic. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest.
We're just gonna get the wallet over here. We're gonna get the quiver and bomb upgrades once we have like everything else, like the once we get the fire and ice arrows and the skull hammer. 5,000 rupees. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Oh look, a non-provocative great fairy. Let's head south of Windfall here. Yep, and it's only if you get it hit. Yep, okay. Oh, that is true. It's only if you get hit. That is really broken, actually. Alright. We got 24 bombs and the problem ain't one. So our next destination is down there. This is a fantastic way of traversing the Great Sea. So now we have the biggest wallet, so that's good. Have to be careful with him. Oh! Where's the fish? You know what? I'm actually gonna do this first. At least place the pearl here first. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. Well, you could get the bomb upgrades if you wanted to. Don't need the... No, I know. I just want to get them all at once. Where is the fish? here.
Let me tell you something, small fry. The school on that Windfall Island has one gorgeous teacher. But the thing is, the gang of 4 little hoodlums is always causing trouble for her. Those little delinquents like to cause all sorts of trouble. They go climbing trees and hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. What a bunch of savages. Somebody's gotta scold the scoundrels and set them straight for the sake of that poor teacher. You hear me, Fry? And that's all the info I got to offer. Bro! Okay. Let's head south. South and place the next patrol. I need to buy more bait. Ow. Ouch. Let's fill up this up while we're at it. Where's the fish? There he is. They've got a shop over there on Windfall Island, a nice outdoor shop. Did you know that, small fry? And in that shop, they got this really fine safe that looks to be brimming full with riches, and they just leave it sitting outside day and night. I tell you, one of these days that thing is going to get hauled off by a thief. Mark my words, smart fry. Of course, if I were to find a thief in the act of thieving, I'd stop the predator right there and catch the rat red-handed. I'm sure if I did, the owner of that shop would thank me. Yeah, he'd be happy. That would be the honest thing to do. Alright. Back south. The next island should be here. I like how I have to keep... It's very convenient that I could just keep looking down on my gamepad for the map. That was like the one nice convenience about the Wii U. Oh, I hate these guys. Actually, since I'm here, might as well buy some stuff from Beatles.
Thank you.
I can only buy one. That's fine.
Bye.
We'll definitely get more money as we play. These guys are super annoying. This is Nehru. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. pearl remains. Oh boy. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Heading the wrong way. Let's head east. Fill up an island over there. And then we'll head northeast. What the hell? Giant flying sea mines? They're called sea hats. They're very annoying enemies though. But they die pretty easily to boomerangs and arrows. Okay, I'm here now. Oh, this is the private oasis, right? Oh. Forgot about this. Oh god, there's something about these frames. Big octos can be pretty annoying. But whenever you kill one, they drop some pretty good treasure. Sometimes. Try. That's right there. There we go. Hopefully it's like 200 rupees. Orange is also fun. Where's the... there it is. Alright, let's get this island. Yeah, this is the private oasis. We have to come back here later on. So tell me, small friend, have you heard of the Golden Set of Triumph Forks? It's right here, I tell you. The article genuine in that house. If you want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. And that's all the info I got to offer. Let's go. Last island should be here. Here somewhere. There it is. Sometimes you get something from talking to these guys.
Yo!
Yeah. Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? You won't get away from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on the fishy sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates. Monsters and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave the shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what. As one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. First, open your map on the Wii. Yeah, we know how that works. Yeah, those grappling hooks. Nothing pulls up stuff like those things. Well, little treasure buddy. Good luck to all of us. Happy hunting. I like those guys. Very funny. Alright. Placing this final pearl will activate a cutscene and then we'll end it there. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. Probably my favorite dungeon in the game. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepare so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Link, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Is there a fish nearby? There he is. Alright, I'll get the fish real quick. And then we'll go in. Oi, small fry. Tower of the Gods. I have done a fish fort tonight, you small fry. And from what I can tell, it looks like you're fated to come to this place many times. And the keys that control the fate are none other than the lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. Yeah, they're some sort of magical utensils. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. That's what the fish fortune told me.
Now, I know I may only be a fish, but my fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You better believe it, small fry. And that's all the info I have to offer. Alright. Let's go in here. Welcome to the Tower of the Gods. But this is where we're gonna end it, guys. We made some pretty great progress today. 2 dungeons, 3 pearls, opened up the next dungeon. We'll definitely do this next week. So next week I'm thinking we do Tower of the Gods, Forsaken Fortress, maybe Wind and Earth Temple, and maybe some cleanup. We'll see how that goes. It was great playing WindWaker again. Can't wait to play it again next week. That being said, I appreciate you guys being here. To all my active viewers and my lurkers, appreciate you guys. Appreciate the love and support as usual. Smash, you're the final boss of this dungeon, right? We're getting there. We're getting there. Glad I could catch the end. Hey man, appreciate you being here, Renegade. Many thanks to Renegade, Red, Eli, Rona, DSG, Mills who popped in for a bit. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else here. Oh, Kebo as well. Yeah. And if I missed anybody, I apologize. Wind Waker is great. Love the style. Yeah, it's a great game. Definitely always a nice comfort game, especially for a Zelda game to play. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get this far on my first try, but then again, I'm skipping a lot of side stuff for now, but we'll get there when we get there, I guess. Always a pleasure. Hey, appreciate you guys being here. Well, I think how next week's gonna look. I know next week me and the guys are gonna be playing more XD on Saturday. It'll be another one of those times where we're gonna be starting early because I have some things to take care of. The next Saturday I have to go pick up a buddy of mine from the airport. And then Sunday, we'll probably do more Wind Waker around the same time. I will update you guys if something does come up and I have to like rearrange some things here and there. But yeah, well, I'll be talking with DSG and Renegade about how XD is gonna go next week. It should go around potentially the same time we did it yesterday. I'm glad I got to watch it because I'm not a Zelda fan. Yeah, it's all good, right? You know, I know these are not really your kind of games, but like I still appreciate you being here, homie. It's cool to watch, but not my game to play. And that's all fair too. Glad to hop in. Hey, appreciate you being here, Eli. Best wishes and take care. May you have an outstanding day to you and your best buddies. Hope to see you all soon. Yeah, dude, of course. You guys take care. I hope to see you guys next week for more Wind Waker. Always a blast playing this game. Well, with that being said, you guys have a great weekend, the rest of your weekend, because you know tomorrow is Monday and we all know how well Mondays are. But you guys take care. Peace. And once again, thank you so much. Later.